Ow. Chat, the barbed wire hurts.
What? Barbed wire hurts? That's crazy.
Fuck it.
Are you
Hey,
dead?
hey, I'm alright. I'm okay.
Where are you?
I might have missed the fence.
What the hell
Did you fall all the way down?
I might have missed the fence.
And you didn't die?
No, I'm alive. Just.
I'm Batman.
That's the whole team over there. They want to meet you.
No, they don't want to meet me. I'm out of here, boys.
Okay.
See ya. Oh, it's a party. Whoops, nope. Good morning, chat. Good morning. How are we? How are we? All right, we're gonna attempt to try and find a pickup today. That is where I am kind of right now. We're away for our vehicle to spawn in. Here we go. Yeah, what's up, British? Okay. Okay, we'll head back over the bridge, and I think we're going to start first and look at the where we were last time. So, like underneath the wind tunnels. Not the wind tunnels, the wind turbines. We're gonna need some fuel. Oh shit. There's humans here. Just those two. Okay. Alright, let's start this car search again. The hell just happened? Camera angle went weird. There's one more, and then we can turn around. Alright, nothing. Okay. We've already searched this one. Nothing at this one. Nothing at that one. Oh, I thought that was one then, but it's not. Up. Okay. Oh, it's another bike, dude. So we did get a vehicle spawn, but it's another bike. We don't want two bikes. Fuck. Okay. We'll keep going. Means we're on the right track. Okay, so we've checked all those. Next, there's a couple of spawns down the bottom of this island, so we're going. Check those as well. Don't think it's here. Oops. Alright, we're gonna cross the bridge and try again. Fuck. Should be able to drive that now. I know, Andrew. I think I think it's in a really good spot now. It doesn't get the attention, obviously, that DayZ does. But I think it's because I still think with DayZ, like, there's just that huge struggle, right? And it's a lot simpler, I think, to get stuff in the Scum. No, I've not got a headlight. Hold on. There we go. You can see a bit better. I also have night vision, to be fair. Alright, no vehicle like this one. Oh shit, that was a zombie. Right, nothing here. This is the one where I found the pickup yesterday. But nothing there. Alright, so we got no vehicles at those. I mean, so technically we did get a vehicle because there was a bike at one, but obviously we already have a bike. go to this one? Yeah. So this is the bike that we found. Unfortunately, it's not got a back wheel. Or an engine, right? So you'd have to push it. But I mean, we're not gonna. What I'm curious about is whether or not this car disappears on server reset, right? Which is so because if this moves around on, like, if server reset moves the cars, then I know I need to recheck those things, you know. I'm not sure if it does, though. I'm trying to look at the service things. Okay, yeah, I'm looking at the... I was just trying to look at the server rules chat. It doesn't say anything about respawns. Yeah, I don't see I don't see anything else. All right, okay. Let me... What is the time on the server restart now? Server restart in 5 minutes. Shit, I didn't mean that. None of those cars work. Right, we should get off our bike here. Alright, I'm no longer hungry. Oh, we really could do with knowing if these spawns restart. See if anyone answers that question that I've just typed in. Right, we'll just wait for the server to restart. Because the other thing as well, I don't know what that means, Amas. The other thing as well is I don't, even if we find a vehicle, like we found a vehicle in a vehicle spawn, but it was another motorbike. The chances of us finding a pickup. Tough. How's it going? Oh, okay. Yeah. Never understood that word. Because it sounds like you're asking for drugs. Same thing. Okay, so here's the plan. We're gonna go back across these towers now and see if that bike is there. If the dike is if the bike is not there, then it means that all the vehicles will move on server respawn. So we'll find out. Hey, slip of the tongue. Right, Jerome, thank you for the 53 months. Started off strong, chat. Okay, the bike wasn't at that one. I think the bike was at this next one. And if it's there, then... Oh no, it wasn't at this one. Maybe it's the next one. Is there a way through here? Yeah. Was it? I thought it was at this one. Okay. Thank you, Ranger. Okay, yeah, so this bike... I'm now being very careful with how I say things. This bike is not here now. So on server reset, the car spawns change. Which is why that car moved. Unless it's here. No, it's here. It's at this one. Okay. Alright, so that means... okay. By locking that pickup, I got that pickup moved. Which is basically what that means. Alright, we're gonna have to go and get more fuel. Which is like up this way. Oh shit, there's a guy here.
Take cover!
I wonder if I can turn the bike volume down a bit. In control of the sea. Okay, so right, so we need to check our map here for a second. So we've got this town here to the left. We need to check this town to the left. For vehicles. So there's quite a few vehicles. Spawns anyway. She's down by the river. I still wish I could zoom in on the map. Alright. No vehicle there. I don't think I need my night vision around this town. And then potential vehicle spawn down here somewhere. Nothing. Okay. Then where it goes right, we go past it, going right. And there should be a vehicle spawn down here, but there's not.
I spent all that time to just get drilled by some ding dong?
You did, dude. You did. Absolutely did. Hold on. I can't see that right now. Drew, thank you for the 30 months, dude. I don't see any vehicles down there. And there's a bit of a loop. There could be, a couple of vehicles on the other side. There's nothing here. Oh. Hell was that? It was a brand dog. Alright, so then we go past that entrance and then we go around in here. Potential vehicle on this. Nothing here. Then we're by the police station. No vehicle spawn. There either. Actually, there is a potential spawn down the bottom here. Have a look down these roads. Nothing down here either. Alright, well, that means we need to go north. If they're being claimed. Yeah, so the fact that we're getting vehicles spawn is a good thing, right? So the fact that we saw that bike, for example, means that there's vehicle capacity in the server. So we're going to move on to this next town now and have a look at this next town. The biggest problem with all of this is even if I find a vehicle, it might not be the vehicle that I need. Like, I'm trying to find a pickup. Because I bought all the wheels and the alternator and everything for the pickup. So we're going to check this town here in A3 and then move across to A2 here. The hard part though. First one has it locked away. Yeah, so you can't block a spawn. Not allowed to block a spawn. You have to, the vehicle can only be secured if you put doors on it. So I didn't need to get an engine. What I needed to do was put doors on it and push it. But the one that I found didn't even have wheels on, which was a real problem. Yeah, we got nothing here, dude. Okay, so now there's a bunch of spawns in this town to the east, so we're gonna go across there now. Hey, Mark, what's up? Hey, Mr. Scribblepad, what's up, buddy? I can follow this train line all the way in. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, so we've come over to this town. So most of the spawns, I do have to be careful because I'm pretty sure there was robots in this sphere. There's one. Okay, so the main part of the vehicles would be around here. It's going to start the day. Very nice, dude. I appreciate that. Okay, so all the vehicles will be on my right hand side. There was 2 spawns there. We've just gone past. Nothing there. Nothing here. I mean, I could buy the tractor now. Oh, shit. But I bought all the wheels and everything for the pickup. I mean, it's not the end of the world. But it would have been nice to get one. Oh, there is additional spawns potentially here. Which didn't happen. Okay, so we gotta go across to the other side now. And then on this side there are 4 spawns. Turn down this first way, there would be one on the right here. And then there should be one on the left, which didn't happen. And then one right at the end of this road. Yeah, I mean, obviously DayZ is on console, and that obviously worked quite nicely. Okay, so the next place that we really want to go is these 2 places here. Because that has a lot of spawns in there. So we're going to do some cross country. Okay. So I think I can drop down here. So there's a few spawns in here. Yeah, okay, so that no vehicles here, but there is vehicle potential on the other side of this building. Like up here. But not in that section. So okay, and then if we follow the road north, then we follow this path in. Like, the game has so many different areas though, dude. It's so good. That's the one thing if I would say about some parts of DayZ, sometimes a lot of the same assets, right? But like these are genuinely different POIs. I've just got my bike stuck. Okay, so in this particular instance, there's a bike over on the left. Sorry. Potential vehicle spawn over on the left here. Right up and around here. But I don't think it's here. No. And then there's one towards the middle. Nothing in here. Oh, look, a vehicle spawn. It's a quad bike. We got a quad bike spawn. That is a shame. Well, that's two vehicles we found in the vehicle spawns now. But not the right vehicle. That was on that corner. Nothing in there. Okay, so we're currently here. We've got towns left and right. Okay, the town to our left. This town here has a huge amount of vehicle spawns. A huge amount. So we can try that. I also need to think about some fuel. Oh, there's fuel here. Perfect. Oh no. He's out in the grass over there. Oh, I see him. Okay. We dealt with that pretty well. Did you see when he exploded, chat? The zombie flesh pushed towards us. It's a zombie that's got like a suicide vest on it. And I was trying to take its head off without blowing it up, because you see when I blew it up, it attracted everybody for miles around. Hey, bud. Ooh. That's AI. I thought that was a player with his pickup truck. And a tractor. I can't tell which part of the town I'm in, because there's like lots of little like non-roads. Okay, so this is the... Okay, so there is a car spawn up here. But nothing. Okay, right, now I know where I am. I follow the main road round. Within level 3? I don't think so. Right, nothing over here. They all will be kind of like on the right side of the road. I don't think it's going to be in the... Interesting. Thought it might have been in those. Alright, so we're following this. Yeah. Nothing through there. This road turns then around. Those are all rusty cars. And then this is the road that leads out of town. Okay. We got nothing in this town. Okay, there's another one to the west. We'll head to this town to the west. What's it supposed to look like? So I'm using a map genie to tell me where the spawns are. And then obviously I'm just kind of like eyeballing it. Whoops. That's not good. Because you'd never really find them if you were just trying to amble around and look, which you can do, but in the interest of stream, map genies are fine. That's somebody's house. Alright, so in this town, there's quite a few spawns and they're on the first side, so we don't go into this one. But then if we go down this dirt track here, and at the end of this road there can be one on the left. I did see that actually, yeah. I mean it's disappointing to have a negative news story coming out, you know, when we're trying to rebuild, to be honest with you, but I mean, if he's been a dick, then that be that really. Also, it's not the first time that his attitude has been caught into question. That's why he's been banned to training. So he's going to be leaving the club, right? He's going to be leaving the team. We're going to be selling him, right? Oh, what's this, chat? I know it's a boat. So he's going to be leaving the club. And club have decided that they only want to concentrate on having the first team play with the first team, right? This happens everywhere, right? So, you know, the club have made a decision, and, you know, so he basically got invited out to Portugal to the preseason training stuff because there was an injury to Adam Armstrong, right? So he came out to Portugal. Now, if he's come out to Portugal, I would say he probably has a bit of grace in terms of, like, you know, if he's come out and helped the team, then maybe, you know, they should, you know, let him train with the team or whatever to keep his fitness up, whatever. But he's refused to do that anyway, right? So that's it in a nutshell. He's refused to train with the reserves and whatever, right? But Tolu was already fined and disciplined last season because he, after one of the Wolves' defeats, he grabbed Mateus Mane, the 18-year-old, round the throat, right? And there was a brawl, right? So he's already got track record last season for being disruptive, right? So because he's disruptive, that's why Wolves want to get rid of him, okay? Want to sell him. So the decision was already made that this guy was going to be leaving Wolves, and now obviously he's known that for a while, and he's been linked to a few other clubs. Then this has now happened at training, and what I was saying is, Ray, basically he did the club a favor by coming out to Portugal to fill a spot for an injured player, but he is clearly a disruptive force. You know what I mean? Because if he wasn't, then he's got some talent. I'm not saying he's amazing, but he definitely has some talent. And I definitely feel like he could more than compete in the championship. Well, he's like, he wants out. Well, I don't think that's it. I think he wants to stay. And the reason why he's kicking off is because he thinks he's good enough, and he's being excluded from the group. Because I think he thinks he's good enough to stay. And he may well be, but the manager has made a decision. So I don't think that it will be too difficult for him to move on, because the season before he was at Wolves, he scored like 20 odd goals in the Belgian league, right? The problem he has, and it's of his own making, is that he was given an extended run. He was given an extended run in the Wolves team when Wolves were going to sell Strand Larsen, and he didn't deliver, right? And he, honestly, I genuinely mean this, right? And I'm a Wolves fan. I've been to, obviously, all the home games for Wolves last season because I was commentating. He was a hindrance at time rather than a help. So, and the irony being that the first game I saw him play was against Everton in a cup. And he scored a brilliant goal in that game. Like a really classy finish. And I was like, oh, you know, Wolves have stumbled across a player here because this guy, he can play. But it was one of the only really decent goals. He scored against Chelsea in the cup as well. Got a late goal against Arsenal with a header. But he missed a lot of easy chances or easier chances in more important games for Wolves. And he's not the reason that Wolves are getting relegated. Wolves are getting relegated because they were poor all across the pitch, or got relegated because of that. But he missed really, really big chances. And that is ultimately why they went down. You don't want a disruptive force like that in your team. To be honest with you, you don't. Okay, so we're gonna travel down south onto this road. If the road turns here, there's a car spawn, and then there's another few in this village. Oh, I'm at a different point. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's fine. We're just gonna go south. Yeah, well, I mean, you don't want a lot of vehicles because it would change the game significantly. It's not south. I need to go west here to check the spawn. Yeah, I don't think you want a lot of vehicles because you want them to be special because they are special in this game. There's a potential spawn here. We've seen two, but unfortunately they were a quad bike and another motorbike. So it doesn't really do it for us that. Okay, so I need to go left here. And then right here. It's the same in DayZ, like you would take you. I mean, me and Goff played DayZ for hours and hours and hours and hours and hours, right? For six months or more on end. We only have had one vehicle the entire time we played. And we stole that. We stole that. Daisy, you playing this game? Yeah, I mean, it's got a huge amount of similarities for sure. Oh. So in this particular server, no, you can only have one flag planted and therefore one base. Alright, nothing here. If I go on this trajectory, then I'll end up in a town. But we're gonna have to go back to base. We can do a loot run. It's tough because I could, like I said, I could just buy the tractor. Yeah. Yeah, nothing here. Nothing here. Alright, well. We can go and check the windmills again. I'm gonna go right here. Go check the windmills again. And if there's nothing at the windmills, we can do a loot run, because the windmills are right by my base. Whoops. Whoa, 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 whoa. Fuck. I thought someone had left the plane unattended. Fuck, dude. We drove a lot then as well. We drove a lot. Oh no. The fucking game crashed. To be fair, yesterday the game didn't crash. It crashed today. I might go to low chat. What? What's happening? Hopefully, Mike. Do you remember in Humanity chat when if you crashed, when the server was when you were driving, your car would carry on? Hopefully that doesn't happen here. Oh no. Okay. Oh, I thought for a second we were in trouble. All right, let's refuel, and we'll go over to the windmills or the turbines. The hell? That's gotta be someone else's bag. It is. What's it doing out in the middle of nowhere here? There's no PvP zones out here. Oh, dude. What if there was a car here? And he's left his bike here because there was a car here. Oh, I'll be deviled if I've just missed a car here. Also, he could have fixed up that bike that we saw earlier. Hey, what's up, pretty? So we've seen two vehicles, chap, but they were both wrong. One was the quad bike, and then we found another bike. Yeah, here's that other bike. Look, it's still here. I don't know what forces them to respawn. A disciplinary. Oh, for like an employee. Yeah, that shit's not on. I once had to sit into in a HR disciplinary thing where one of the girls who I didn't know them, but they worked in my department. Like, used to have to sit in and scribe for another department, not one that you were in. And she'd made allegations that someone was being inappropriate to her. I never found the anchor back because I was just scribing, but... What's up, Thrasher? Alright, if we don't find a vehicle here... Pretty, thank you for the 25 months, dude. If we don't have a vehicle in this next set, then we're going to do a PvP run. Confirm if I against your virtual boss? What are you talking about? How dare you? Oh no. Oh, this is bad. Okay, the right should get me out. I wasn't worried. Yeah, I definitely don't think I could put the bike in the bed of the truck. Was the immersion? I mean, this is a pretty heavy cruiser. So I'm not sure you'd be able to get it up. Alright, we got no dice. Alright, let's head back to our base and we'll do a PvP loot run. Yeah, just the only reason I'm driving like this, chat, is because there's no vehicle damage. Otherwise, we'd be very careful. Okay, so the real problem I've got right now is I don't have space to move these. So I can't go on a loot run yet. What is missing from this? A bolt? Okay, so let's go and find a shitty car. So I go back up to one of those. There'll be a bolt in one of those cars, guaranteed. Okay, because the first one that I came to didn't have a fucking car. Brilliant. Okay, pretty. What the fuck, dude? Okay. This is where the car was, chat. There we go. That's what I needed. And then planks of wood I can chop, so we're good on that. Alright. Some view that is, chat. Some view. Bro. Okay. So is my axe in here? Yep. Need a log. I'm sorry. Is that sarcasm I detect from you, Twister? Okay, so I can get rid of the tires and the alternator now. Sweet. Okay, so I need a combat knife. So I'm gonna have to go and find one. There's a kitchen knife, but it's a survival knife we need. All right, how's the MP5 doing? Yeah, I've got max 30 days in the MP5. All right, time for a loot run. Oh fuck, dude. There's a good chance there's PvP in there because there's airdrops inside the PvP zone. We're by Pride Rock again, chat. Oh, there's a player. I'm gonna die, chat. I've overextended. See, that's the airdrop right there, chat. I don't know where this guy has gone. It's like DayZ. I don't know where this guy's gone, dude. I really wish I'd have bought the sniper rifle, chat. Suppressed sniper rifle and just got ourselves a roof like this. And oh, what's that robot dude over there? Because this MP5 ain't gonna do shit, really. See, the thing is, the way that Scum works with the third person is if, because they have a nerf to third person peek, right? So if I sit like this, I can't peek over the top. Because even if there's a player that runs across my screen now, because he physically can't see me in first person, I can't see him in third. But if I did this, he would be able to see me. But what's probably happened here, because I made quite a bit of noise, triggering that group of NPCs, he's probably gone quiet. Oh, there's plenty of loot here. Like, you could definitely get back here with just like a melee weapon and get kitted up real fast here.
Stop right there.
Oh.
I don't negotiate. I execute.
Hey, the robots can look up, chat. Incidentally, there are some car spawns down that way. Or night vision. Apparently, if you have a rocket launcher, but I've never found one. Feel very exposed here. Oh my god, that chicken scared me. There's one of the car spawns here, nothing here. Yellow or PvP no build. There's a vehicle spawn here. That's the third vehicle that we've seen today. 2 bikes. And one quad bike. Hey, Echo. Okay, so at this little semicircle at the north, I really wish I could zoom in on the fucking map. There's 4 car spawns. Fuck. Okay, so we're in the middle of it now. No car spawn there. The midway point, there should still be another 3. Hey Zay, what's up, buddy? Okay, so potential car spawns here. Nothing. I've done majority of my packing. Just got to pack my toiletries. Which 12 gauge suppressor. What the fuck was that? Fucking sounded like I knew. I was in the fucking bushes, dude. Yeah, it would be a huge thing. Yeah, I've got a meet and greet, I think, with the St. Jude guys on Friday. But I've got a pretty quiet G6 this year, which I don't mind. Last year I was non-stop. Like I had something to be every single time throughout the 2 days. But I don't actually have much to do on the Saturday at all. But yeah, I mean, I've got to get up at 4:30 in the morning to drive down to the airport. Or drive up to the airport. So that's got to, so I'm finishing stream a little early today so I can spend a couple of hours with Jude. So I ain't going to get to see him for a while. And then I'll be back on Monday. I'm not sure what that big explosion was, chat. Oh, maybe it was the airdrops exploding. Destroying. The guys in this chat are saying that there's going to be a hotfix in 20 minutes. Says I should be careful with my injuries, but like, I'm just hot. Alright, let's go sell this shit. And I think we buy the sniper rifle, chat. Just need to work out if I've got a magazine for it. There you have. Alright, let's have a look here. See if I've got an AWN magazine. I have one. Just cruising, baby. That was a clean hit straight on. Before I hey Sonny, before I buy this sniper rifle, I might have a look and see if any of the other cars are available. No. Me, Scum, I really enjoy playing Scum.
What's up? If you're trying to rob the place, is
Okay,
that thing registered?
so let's sell.
Kidding. Nobody cares.
Okay, I want to keep the night vision, and I'll drop that off. It's not far off DayZ. I mean, the gunplay is a little better than DayZ, but all the survival games, they need to
Guns
improve
come unloaded. Security
on
reasons, obviously.
on that. Alright, so I bought the sniper rifle. Now we want to buy a scope. What was the scope again? I don't know which scope. I'm going to go with this one. How do I know if it goes on this? Or does that 308 suppressor not go on this? I wonder if there's a different
Guns come
suppressor for it.
unloaded. Security reasons. Obviously.
308 suppressor here. Oh, that's a 338 suppressor. That's why. Oh shit, chat. We got ourselves a sniper rifle now, chat. I still have 10 rounds spare, and I have another mag. When's the server restart? We've still got 12 minutes yet. Bro. It's so hard to see in the rain. You know what, chat? We've got to change the plans. We're going all the way up to B1. We're going to go and snipe out and see if we can grab a plane. To do that, though, I've still got the tires on me. We need a fuel can. Just in case the plane's there, and then we can fly off with it, you know? I should be able to get a fuel can just fine. This is the heaviest rain I've seen in Scum. I'll get gas on the way back. 'Cause I gotta come back down this way. I'm after a gas canister right now. Which will give me a bit of gas anyway, hopefully. And then I'll get gas on the way back. What a dick that guy was, chat. Yeah. I'm sure he was really happy with himself. Yeah, no, we're just talking about the guy yesterday. Who's just being a dick. Like I love I love playing on US servers because obviously everyone speaks English, right? But it's just a it's just a countdown before someone says something dickish. Yeah, no, it is true. Like the global warming is hitting the UK quite hard, actually. Like, you know, it is the summers are longer and hotter. So it only makes sense for you to compensate for that. Now as well, you have ACB. What's up, dude? Hope you had a good time in Hawaii, dude. In the UK, they can't build a new house now without putting solar panels on the house. Like it's a big thing now here, because of the changing climate. I mean, I think that's a good thing. Yeah, there's a gas canister here. That's what I want. Okay. Too woke. I mean, it makes sense. It saves on your electricity bills, and you sell off the excess electricity. Like, makes complete sense. So yeah, I think more and more people. Because they're still don't really should talk about the same thing. It's required in Cali and some other states. Yeah. So you literally can't build a new house now without solar panels on the thing. Alright, this server's about to reset, chat, so I don't want to get on my bike just yet. So yeah, I think it's safe to say a lot more people are getting air conditioning, but I don't think we're at a point where houses will be built with air conditioning in, and certainly we're not at a point where houses in the UK are still built to keep heat in. So I still don't think we're there yet. Oh, I mean, it's quite a difference because obviously our old house where we moved from, that house was a new build, right? So the insulation was incredible. Like, so in the summer, the house was so hot because the insulation was great. But in the winter, you didn't really have to put much heating on for your house to be warm and stay warm. So, I mean, the US obviously faces its own challenges because each state is run separately, right? So, whereas obviously in the United Kingdom, obviously you have the different countries within the UK, right? But generally speaking, it's pretty chill. And incentives go across all of them. Like right now, they have an incentive for solar panels where you don't have to pay VAT. And actually, if you earn under a certain amount, you can have solar panels installed for free, paid by the government. So there are things out there. But we're going to get solar panels installed. I'm waiting for me to get back to him from GCX. And I'm going to accelerate everything. Because before Jenny goes back to work, I want our drive changed, solar panels installed, and the AC sorted. So that gives me roughly about 6 months to get all that sorted. All right, so chat, I just got a message from their Discord to say that I won the lottery. And so we'll see what we won. Hopefully £1 million, yeah. I don't play in real life, chat. I don't play the lottery anymore, but I used to, and you would get an email that would say you won the lottery, and like it was like you'd hold your breath for like 20 seconds while you're trying to log in and see how much you've won. I never won anything big, chat. But it would have been cool. Never bought a ticket, yeah. This, oh, I know why. I think it's because there's a hotfix, chat. No, if I hit it big. Yeah, Twister, I'm expecting, you know, big things. I'm expecting big things. You know, we both don't need to work again, you know, when you think about it. I was telling, just while this hotfix is coming in chat, I was telling Jenny, when I was younger, I was probably about 12, maybe 11. My nan used to live across the road from our house, right? So on the weekend, being the firstborn, I was the favorite from my grandma, right? So I used to go over and stay on the Saturday. And back then, if you missed the live draw of the lottery, which was on a Saturday night, you had to check teletext, right? And we talked about teletext before, chat. We had to check teletext to see what the numbers were. So anyway, we missed the live draw. And we checked teletext, right? And my nan was reading off the numbers to me, and I had the ticket. And she read off the first number, and I was like, yeah. She read off the second number, and I was like, yeah. And then the third, then the fourth, then the fifth, then the sixth. And I was like, yeah. It's like, it's all, it was all. She's like, we'll do it again. And then she read the first, yeah. I was like, yeah, you've won the lottery, you won the lottery. So she picks up the phone, and she phones my mom across the road, right? And she's like, we've won the lottery, we won the lottery. My mom's like, don't be fucking stupid, right? She's like, no, look. So my mom comes running over the road. Right. And we're all stood in front of this TV with the teletext on. And my mom goes, give me the ticket. She gets the ticket. And she reads the first number and she goes, yeah. And she reads the second number. She goes, yeah. And she reads the third number. She goes, no. The fourth number, no. The fifth number, no. The sixth number, no. And me and my 11-year-old excitement had read the first two numbers as correct and then just blindly thought that we got the rest and just said yeah to all the rest. So that's the closest I've come to the lottery, to winning. Just blind faith, dude. I think statistically, right, it is better for you to keep the same numbers, right, chat, than it is to change every week. I think statistically it's better for you to keep the same. I think. But I don't know. I'm still so young. Is this stuck again like it was the other day? Doesn't look stuck. Doesn't matter as pasture runs kind of it. Yeah, that's true. I think when I was younger, we used to watch the lottery on the Saturday night, right? The number 44 just felt like it came up all the time. We're just talking about winning the lottery. Hello, sweetheart. Did you do 2-hour nap? So now you've got to go all the way till bedtime.
I did have to get him back to sleep twice. He woke up twice.
We're trying a new nap thing today, chat. We're trying to get him down to 2 naps, which means he gets 2 big naps, and he's just had his second one. Ain't you, darling? Ain't ya? Yeah.
He does say he doesn't look very refreshed.
You will be though. You got to make it till 7 p.m.
Oh well, I think that is about 7:30. I'm hoping.
Well, Mommy says you got to make it till 7:30.
He did 4 hours yesterday, easy. So I think he can do 4.5.
We'll see.
Otherwise, he's going to be awake at 5.
Come here. We're still waiting for the game to patch there. Say hi, chat. Hello. Hello, chat. Hello, chat. Say dada. Say dada. Say dada. No. No. Why not? Why not? Why won't you say it again? You've done it for us already. Why won't you say it again, huh? Why won't you say it again? Jen, win another banger shirt. That's what Jen. Chat. That might be your thing now, where you have to come in good t-shirts. Yeah. Yeah. If he's sitting up, he needs his first drum set. Oh no, this guy bangs already enough, don't you, Daddy? You would play with the drum set, wouldn't you? You would play with you. Come here, let me turn you around. Oh, ready? One, two, three. Rosy, rosy cheeks. Rosy, rosy cheeks. Rosy, 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 rosy cheeks. Huh? Rosy, rosy cheeks. Rosy, rosy cheeks. Mwah. It's at 90%, dude. 90. You just love this mic. Okay. Listen, you love the microphone too much, okay? Rosy, 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 rosy cheeks. Look at him.
He's not for you.
No.
None at all. Oh no.
None at all,
Are
chat.
you gonna make one for your dada?
I've always wondered if on dice, like changing odds from 1 to 6, since having one side slightly affects the center of gravity on the other. I don't know. I have no idea why, but Scum seems to take ages to patch itself. So my GCX flight is early hours tomorrow, so I'll be finishing stream about 6 p.m. my time tonight, spending a couple of hours with the boy, then going to bed early, up at 4:30 a.m. to drive to the airport, and then across. So I'll send to Jenny. I probably should have just stayed at the airport hotel the night before. The front of the bus. What bus? What are you talking about? What bus are you talking about? Is that like an American joke that I just don't know? Oh, no. No. I bought my own flight. I'm not doing as much work as I have done in the past. So I'm pretty chill about paying for my own flight. It depends if you get put to work or not, chat. Like, and I don't have anywhere near as much. I do have a meet and greet at the St. Jude thing, but that's about it. And I'm meeting the Grey Zone guys. Okay. So I won the lottery. Let's see. Oh, it says the bot is currently offline. So I gotta wait for the... When we see the bot thing come up, chat, that's when we gotta go. Alright, I gotta drop some stuff off. We gotta get fuel, and then... we are going... I'm hungry, he says. Can I not eat because I'm on the bike? Okay. Yeah, I'll claim it when we get back to base. So let's go get fuel. Go get fuel. I'm glad it stopped raining because basically, whoa, the plan is so that we're going to go... So here's the thing, chat, right? I'm going to GCX, and if I don't log in with for 2 days in a row, I lose my vehicles. So I'm going to lose this stuff. Plus, Tarkov is probably about to launch the seasonal stuff when we get back anyway. So this is probably the last day of Scum for a bit, right? So here's what I'm thinking. We go out in a blaze of glory, right? I'm gonna go and take us up, and we're gonna go and see if there's a plane, right? And if there is a plane, then we're gonna steal it and we're gonna fly it around. It's gonna be great. But if there's not a plane, we're gonna hold out and see if we can snipe some fools, because I bought a big boy sniper. Where did that gas canister just go? Oh, it's underneath the bike. Thank you, sweetheart. You gave me Florida because I'm going to Florida tomorrow. Okay, alright. Back to base. Empty the bike. That's because most sentences in prisons are geared around rehabilitation. You know, the extremities of certain crimes are awful, right? But if you have, you know, certain crimes that are smaller, if you will, then, you know, they give those people jobs in the prison and teach them new skills. Am I too high? I need to get the tires. Okay. Now I think we're ready. Let's get this lottery win and see what we won. Oh, the bot is still showing us offline. It's probably something to do with the hotfix. Okay, all right. So, let's repair that. And then 9mm ammunition we're not going to need. We're not hiring the MP5 anymore. We don't want our credit card on us. Actually, it doesn't matter. I actually didn't end up looting a knife. And I am hungry. All right. So we're good, chat. We got ourselves a proper sniper rifle now, chat. They got some zoom. Some zoom. Okay, so we're gonna go up to B1. Probably on the north side and come in. It is a PvP zone. I won't take the bike in there. Oh, the door isn't shut, chat. That's nearly a big mistake. Yeah, I'm trying to get a plane. If they just randomly turn on vehicle damage, I'm fucked. Oh my goodness. Drove up the wall. Got a bit disorientated there, chap. I don't actually think if I know if there's a train. Oh, this is bad. Alright, we just gotta go north. It's because there's a bug in the game right now, Choco, that doesn't that crashes airplanes. So they've turned vehicle damage off on the server. Normally you wouldn't be able to drive like this. Normally the slightest bump and you're losing like half your health. No, dude, we spent a good, I don't know how long, hour searching a bunch of vehicle spawns. We found 3 vehicles, but 2 were bikes and 1 was a quad bike. All right. So this would be a semi decent place here. We're just through the, you know what I mean? Like, if we look to find this, we should be able to find our bike. All right, we're going into the PvP zone. I don't know what side of the airfield the bike can potentially spawn in. The bot is still down. It's probably something to do with the hotfix, so I haven't checked the winnings yet. I've got no idea, chat. Actually, does I've got no idea where the plane could spawn. Let's see if the map genie will give me an idea of what side of the map it's on. I don't know how to use this. Hmm. I don't know how to use this map genie to it doesn't. Let me have a look at something. Okay, so we're looking for hangars. It doesn't tell me. I don't know if the large rectangular ones, like this one. I don't think we should try and go across that way then. I think we should go back the other way and try and cross only in front of one mech. This is where I'm going to cross. I'm going to wait for full stamp. Do bushes camo you from these fucking mechs, chat? Yeah, okay. So we're going to wait for this guy to turn. And then I'm going to sprint across. Why am I not in America? Because GCX is not until Friday. I fly out in the morning. Oh, shit. So I need to go across to the other one because there ain't one here, chat. kind of really want this M429, but it will make me so heavy. Wish I could. I don't know how to rotate things. It's not all. Oh, the 249 won't fit in anyway.
Stop right there. Prisoner life variable will be optimized now.
Oh.
Stop right there.
Oh no!
I'll be your exception. Stop right there.
It's bad. He's not going to shoot through that window, is he?
Stop right there. Assume a non-threatening posture now. Setting human movement to null.
It's bad. I didn't jukes! Oh, I'm dead. This ain't over. This ain't over. No, I didn't get a virus shot, dude. I thought I was going to be able to pull the machine round the one way and then run round the other. This ain't over, chat. I'm gonna try and get my stuff back. This is not over. Don't mind me. Just fucking cross country, dude. Imagine you first spawn in your first ever game and you see that structure. I don't know, some player built structure. I think he tried to build an ant. Although I think it's a spider, it's got 4 legs, I guess. Don't mess with my quick mathematical equations, my friend. Okay, my plan is to run up to my stuff and get it back. That's my plan. So we gotta watch the patterns. These two here, if they stay in those patterns, and I can get past them, they will present me an opportunity to get my stuff back. For sure. It's where this one goes next. Okay, so he does go back. When's the other one going to turn?
Stop right there. I'm a judge, jury, and executioner.
Okay. So the fucking clown blow up guy, it's not good. Interesting. Okay, spit up. Okay, our armor is gone, chat. I can't repair the armor. But I might be able to find armor. Okay. There could be armor in that thing. Fucking parachute. So this robot's gonna go that way. When he does... Oh. When he does... It's not time yet. It's not time. Okay. Where's that other robot? Yeah, I see it. We get seen here, chat. We're fucked. Bro, I did not know he was going to come this close. Ah! Fuck you! I'm not even playing that game! Fuck, dude, I tensed up my calf. I'm sorry, what, Cheeky? Oh, you just, what, sorry. I'm, talking head videos sounds like a play on words for, like, you know, rating game. You know what I'm saying, chat? Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. I am one with the bush. All that chat and I didn't see any frickin' plane. I don't see a single frickin' plane, chat. I don't like this. Hey, fuck off. Yeah, no, Cheeky, I appreciate it, dude. Thank you for the compliment. So it doesn't look like we got any planes in the hangars, chat. Is it just these 2 hangars? Oh, shit, dude. I really want this. Oh, I made a mistake.
Stop right there. Segmentation fault detected. Interrupt prisoner.
You hear that, chat? Somebody's in here. Show 'em what's up, dude. Thank you for the 9 months, buddy. Fuck, my batteries have run out in my night vision.
Stop right there.
Oh, fuck!
I will cast you into void.
Oh! Oh my god! What was that? Fuck you, pressure. Oh! Yeah, chat. Thrasher, I was looking at my dashboard when that came through. Get fucked. I was changing something. I need to get a sight angle. Still haven't found armor yet. But there's somebody in this base because
Flippy and Skip asked me, do you like Trip's big uncut hog? I'm not touching that one, darling. If you mean the streamer, I'd say they do enjoy a proper chaotic trek, much like trying to organise a room full of Triple G fans and a stray bean on toast.
I don't know where this third player is yet.
Stop right there. I don't make mistakes. I only make courses.
Hey, Chad, don't fire your sniper rifle. It's bad for business. I thought I was being really clever. I was kill the guy nice and quiet and then cross. Thank you, Night Moves. I appreciate that, bud. Where? I'm worried about the player chat. We're gonna try and get past this mech here. Don't turn around. Whew, we made it out. I think we have more success sniping down by the train yard because I can set up there nice and chill and then try and snipe people. Wait for daytime to do it. I go. Paul's like, why am I not GCX? It's too early. To be fair to him, I am usually at GCX by now, but not when I'm solo. Alright, so my bike was somewhere around here, chat. There it is. Excellent. Alright, before I get on this bike, chat, I just shouldn't really need the restroom, so I'm gonna eat this. I'll be right back. Alright. Ooh. So Tarkov just tweeted, chat. Let me have a look at this. Oh my goodness me. Listen to this, chat. So they're bringing ammo to be more readily available at the start of the wipe. Character level requirements for early traders will be reduced, and the total trade volume requirement will be removed entirely. So you'll just need to get to level. You won't need to sell loads of shit to them. The early hideout development is also being streamlined, with construction times for initial modules being reduced. Also, there'll be less dependencies on other modules and found in raid items. As we've previously mentioned, insurance will become unavailable during Cord Breach season, but it will become more convenient in PvP and PvE zone. I don't know what that means. Insured items will be returned more quickly, though the cost will increase slightly. In addition, Jaeger will now offer his own insurance service. While significantly more expensive, it will return lost items in just a couple of hours. These changes will make the character progression smoother, allowing players to spend more time on active gameplay and pursuing long-term goals. I'm a bit confused about... So I think what they're saying is they've made some changes to insurance, but this particular wipe, won't have any insurance. I think that's what they're saying. Yeah, that's what I got. It's kind of what I go for it. Okay, so by the time we get down to the bottom, by the time we get back to base chat, I think it's going to be daytime. We need to have a look as well and see if we got any batteries for my night vision. Yeah, the bot is working, but I'm going to do it when I'm by the base. We need to find the main road that's up here. Whoa, why did that turn right instead of left there? What the hell? It's like a fucking Frey song. Who put that there? Whoa, that's a big fucking base. Okay, so we got this big Scar DMR, right? Um, why can't I take the magazine off this? Even though it's showing it's showing it ammo, a magazine on it, it doesn't have one, does it? It's similar to humanity, but it's not the same. But it is similar. Okay. Sniper's loaded. I have water. Okay. We're not going to want this with us. We're not going to want this with us. 9mm we don't need. We're going to want to be as light as possible. I don't have any armor on me, which is unfortunate. It should be. It should be getting daytime real soon. So last time, chat, we got on top of this building. My concern is I don't have any body armor right now. So we could go down there, get some body armor, wait for daylight. We should be able to find body armor. Bit nervous here, chat. Feel a bit vulnerable without my body armor. Got a ghillie suit. %68%. A torch. No armor, dude. We'll find one. I'm not too worried about it, but we'll find one. That was freaking me out a little bit. I'll be fine once I have armor.
Harry Base asked me, "Hey, super accurate sounding Trip, have we found a new truck or is he still sulking about the one that disappeared? LO Love looks like they're still moping about the missing motor, the big silly bint. No proper new truck on the cards yet, just a right faff and a bit of sulking. If the chat keeps pushing, they'll be off to the loo for a breather in no time."
Wait, I haven't heard the word bint in like 20 years. Actually, that's food, right? The fuck is the armor? Alright. We're gonna have to go. I haven't got my Alton on. Alright, daylight's on the way, chat. Oh! Fucking hit me. I don't have any more bandages than that. This is bad. I don't think I can deal with this. Because I can't fix the bleed. I can only get to half. I gotta cut something else up. I gotta cut my trousers up. Alright, I'm not worried about that. I can get back there. I can get back there. What killed me there was not having enough bandages. If I'd have had enough bandages there, would have been fine. We should be alright. I should be able to get there fine. I didn't have to fight anything to get there to start with. Oh! That could be fun. That could be a whole thing, chat. Mm-mm-mm. When you look at me. Hopefully, I'm not getting the shit beat out of me before I even log in. We'll see. Mm-hmm. Let me in. Alright, let's not make the same mistake again. Let's wait. So I think what happened is he heard me. Come on, give me some armor. I don't know if this Viper's worth much. Night vision. An AK-15 and a military quiver. That looks fucking cool. Someone said that middle mouse button was the rotate, but I still can't get it to rotate. Still no armor. Blackhawk crossbow. That sounds cool. Oh no. Oh, hold on. Is that the ammo I'm using? It freaking is, dude. Let's go. Mark 18. That's the rifle I've got back at home. Can't believe we haven't found any armor yet. First time I've seen a weapon for cleaning kit since we've come back playing. Ooh. Another AK-15. Not gonna lie, I just shit myself when that. %. No armor, dude. I'm very worried about my lack of armor. The hell, dude? Yeah, they would have armor, but it's poor armor. Like, fucked up. I don't know what repairs armor, to be honest. Toolbox, okay. What's up, Tedder? The airdrops have just dropped, chat. Fuck. Alright, I can live with carrying this. Somehow got all that in. I am going to need to sell shit, but right now that's fine. Alright, let's go and pick a fight, because the Warzone airdrops have just dropped in this facility. So let's see if we can get up onto a rooftop and see if anyone comes for them. I think we'll go to this one. What we got here? Let's get our stand back. This is the perfect angle here, because it will open this way if somebody does it. Can you imagine when this game first launched, chat? How good the PvP must have been in this game. It must have been so much fucking fun. We just need a clue that someone's here. Like I said, there's 2 airdrops here, chat. Wonder if you can actually snipe that far, like, as in, it's effective. What the fuck? I'll interrupt that. That could be anybody's. That could be anybody's. Don't think we're getting anyone come here, chat. It's annoying because this morning we saw a guy run in here and we lost him, right? And I was like, oh yes, dude, we're gonna get some PvP. Brilliant. Now I'm getting rained on. I didn't bring any things to, because you have to pick the locks as well for the airdrop, right? I didn't bring anything to pick. Let's try the other airdrop. I wish there was multiple ways to fight those robots, because I would fight them. But I think only the rocket launcher deals with them. I don't feel like it rained on the server yesterday at all. And it feels like it's rained twice now on this one. It's done today. Chat, there's no zombies around this one. Someone could have cleared them. That's what I'm looking for. Hell yeah. Oh, that's an AWM. Fuck, not an AWP. Not what I'm looking for then. No, it'll automatically put it in your hands, but it's the wrong magazine. Can't believe I haven't found any armor yet. Oh shit, dude. That was freaking a lot, dude. But it went quiet for a while, Harry. Well, I think it's going to stop raining. Ah! That scared the fuck out of me! Fuck. That scared the fuck out of me. He was just hiding. Well, he wasn't hiding. He was looting in the cabinets, but he'd made no noise. He had an ASL as well. All right, chat. I was planning to finish in 20 minutes anyway, because I'm going to go and spend a few hours with my boy before I fly to Florida tomorrow for GCX. LOL. I just won the lottery, chat, in the game. Look, I'm going to claim it right now. Just won the lottery. Brilliant. So yeah. I won some seeds, chat, and a intelligent enhancement, which is interesting. So yeah, I should be back. I'm not sure I'll be here Monday. I'll see how I feel, because I land at 6 a.m. in the morning on Monday. So I'm gonna probably struggle depending on how much sleep I get on the flight. So the very latest will be Tuesday, but probably Monday. Maybe Monday, I should say. All right, chat. Listen, thanks so much for someone streaming today. I really do appreciate it. Numbers were decent considering it was scum. Hopefully, we get the seasonal wipe for Tarkov as well when we get back, and we'll get straight into that. Tim is joining us for that, so it's going to be really, really fun. And I will see you on